Look.
Oh, whoa.
Ace Attorney?
Oh my goodness.
Ace Attorney time.
Ace Attorney? What game is that? I haven't seen this game before.
We're on the trial.
Yeah, we ended just for the trial.
Yeah.
It's trial time.
And
Do you remember any of the plot beats?
I remember something. We'll see how I go. Yeah? I blame you for this.
I believe in you.
Oh, I forgot to do something.
What? What are you talking about? I've done nothing.
Yeah. You've done nothing. Not falling
I've done
asleep.
nothing.
Not falling asleep during the time we planned.
I would never.
You would never?
How dare you accuse me of such crimes?
Witnessed you've done it.
What the fuck?
It was last week, wasn't it? Not even that long ago.
What are you talking about? I would never do such a thing.
Never commit such a crime.
I would never do such a thing.
Hey, June 21st, 9:48 AM. District Court, defendant lobby number 3.
Oh, that's so early. What? Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean?
No, I heard it's his successor this time.
Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He tased both of us. Pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, also he could win. Like murder and assault.
He was a man obsessed with the word perfection.
Oh, this is for the people that actually didn't play the first game.
Right, yeah, because they do that, like, you don't need to play the first game.
You kind of need to play the first game, though.
Not really. I feel like what they've done to, like, show you, they've not really gone... I guess they've sort of mentioned some things that are like, oh, this is sort of a spoiler to the first game, if you haven't played it. But it's not too bad kind of thing. You're still, like, left in the dark.
Yeah.
He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now, his successor. I wonder what kind of person they would turn out to be.
It's no good.
I'm never prepped for any face in this game.
The Maya faces. Oh fuck, I forgot. I have to be a child. Mr. Yeah. Burley!
She's ready to give him the 1-2, the good old 1-2.
She's fucking ready for court.
She's gonna beat a man.
I believe in her. She got this. Shut up! Thanks for coming all this way.
I was really worried about you.
Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together?
Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight, but no break.
Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Girl, you were like 5 years old.
Yep. I snuck out of the manor and followed a map.
I completely lost old child voice.
She's 8.
She's 8.
They are 8-year-olds are cunning. I'll say that.
They have learned the art of manipulation.
Yeah, there's like a point in age where there's like, you know, oh, they're way too innocent. They don't fully know everything. And then there's a certain age where they're like, oh, they know what they're doing, kind of thing.
They are committing crimes on purpose.
Not well, but they do know what they're doing. Kind of thing. They have more like understanding at that point.
It's a what?
Don't tell me you walked all the way here.
Of course not. I ran.
This is what I mean.
Girl, I love you.
I can't. Oh my.
How early did you wake up?
It takes 2 hours by train. Oh man.
Early? What about the train?
Huh? What's a train?
I give up.
It's time, isn't it?
I'm really scared. What if Uncomma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma.
Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that?
This is Pearl's first time out of the village, and it's a murder trial.
Yeah.
This is okay. This is some life experience you're getting, gal.
Yep.
He's Nick's rival. He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend.
I like you put the like, you know, the quotes of the rival, not friend. Because friend makes it like, oh, they're not friends, or...
No, they're rivals. I still remember him as though I only seen him only yesterday. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. It was always back and forth with them. Like America, when you're rivals for life. Were they rivals for life? Oh my god.
Imagine referring to like anything, like trying to say that you're dating, but you're just like, oh, we're rivals for life.
We're rivals for life.
I'm not prepped for Phoenix's outburst.
Yeah.
It feels like it's a bad breakup.
You're not wrong.
I read that line and it's like, yeah, that's a bad breakup line.
The divorce was messy.
Maya.
Last time he was in court was dividing their Beanie Baby collection.
What is it? I know you need like the canon look of adult, like I'd say adult, like Phoenix in the later games, and he's just like
Oh, Beanix?
beanie,
Phoenix with the beanie?
the beanie in the 5 o'clock shadow, like the
Okay,
stubble.
There are two names for him in the fandom. It's Homeless Phoenix or it's Beanix.
The divorce really got to him.
He does have severe divorce energy in the later.
I'm not
You're not
joking though.
wrong.
Like that is like a how he
Ever
feels.
met a man so divorced? I need like a collage image of him and Asgore as the most divorced men ever.
Okay. Please don't mention that name ever again.
Huh? But why, Nick?
I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. I didn't know. He's gone. He's not coming back.
What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to be?
Okay, he's gone. That is divorce line.
No, it's like he's sorry. He went to the great farm upstate, you know.
Yeah. Also,
The big old farm in the sky.
also that.
God. Yeah.
Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway.
Nick.
June 21st, 10 a.m. District Courtroom. Courtroom number 2.
I forgot this entire trial is just gonna be
What?
a gauntlet for me.
A gauntlet? Oh, with all the character voices.
I have to go from Pearl to Lauderheart.
Right, yeah, because she's in the opening part to this.
She's a witness. She took a photo.
Yup. Court is now in session, for the trial of Maya Fey. Again? I feel like I remember.
Another one.
As always. Somehow in the mess of it all. As always. Are the prosecutors and the defense prepared? Prosecution. My character, I do know by look, and I do know proper name for her, but let's think about it. I know like the gist of her character. From a lot of fan art, because you know, one of the few populars. I think was it like the most I see out of this game is like, you know, the main characters and
Yeah. I will say,
the prosecutors.
she is one of my favorite characters. She is great.
I think I remember. I think there was a fan game that I found that was based on her,
Yeah.
which I told you about. Don't do crime. Or do them all at once.
Not even once. No, no. Can't say that.
Every option too.
I swear to God.
It's a mile. What is with this kid? Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Oh? Yes, Your Honor. Does he always seems mad at me?
Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh God. Must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct?
Oh, so she's the famous successor to Prosecutor Von Karma.
I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy.
I see.
I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge.
Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma? If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... Yep.
I am talking.
He whipped him.
She did? If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me.
Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I think of you. Yeah.
Make no mistake, I will defeat you.
It's just what to do. Yeah. Just blinky. We're in a courtroom and she's whipping people.
Who's gonna stop her? Don't get whipped.
Is she even
Prepare
allowed
to go
to whip?
down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Is she allowed to whip in a courtroom?
And you gonna take it off her?
The weapon!
And?
Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please.
I have to go from German accent to Southern. Those of Uncommon blood only have one fate. Have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch.
Very well. What is the defense's position? Your Honor? Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes.
Foolish fool, foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time.
Justified self-defense. A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in the defense of themselves. You could very easily make a solid case, but it was self-defense.
This is the first and only time self-defense as a plea is ever mentioned in this game.
Yeah. The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone.
How foolish. That's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Yeah, I would think that's killing self-defense.
Yeah, of course. Then I shall now call my first witness.
He's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose.
Yes, your name and occupation.
Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Yeah.
Get to the point already. Explain to the court how the details of this murder.
Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map.
Look at this man.
The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there?
Crimes.
They were telling a spirit, so... Channeling a spirit? That's quite the look of the disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. And that's when they found that the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I've ever presided over. Floor plans added to the court record. So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that.
Stop wasting my time, then.
I do love how exaggerated all of like the actions some of the characters do.
Yeah.
Cause of death. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stab. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir.
Better not change.
I've got the autopsy report.
Better not fucking change.
The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Madam?
All of the questions.
I mean, that was a good overview to jog your memory of the crime.
I'm gonna keep pressing. It's the tried and true way of playing this game. Press everything.
Tried and true.
The murder weapon that have come to was whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. The victim. Now, why would he have?
Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point is you are missing two fingerprints on the pistol. You're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
Fingerprints? There were fingerprints? Along with the victims. The defendant, Maya Face, were also on the group, so... The defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I walked right into her hands there. Press... point blank. So about how far away is it? That's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. And how do you know he was shot at point blank?
Mr. Wright. Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of this foolish foolery, of the foolish fools of this foolish country.
Excuse me.
Gunpowder burn.
Gunpowder burn?
When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and what gets real hot power. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Never knew that. Live and learn, I guess.
Wasn't. We learned about that in the last game, Phoenix! So much of his brain has been scrambled from that fucking fire extinguisher.
No, I think it was like... That one was like more of like the marking to the bullet.
The gunpowder burn was a thing, so we knew it was point blank shot from in the final case of Game 1. It passed by because so much shit is happening in that final case, but like,
Yeah, but that was also not like a main point, I don't think, at all.
it was used early on as evidence to be like, only Edgeworth could have done it because he was standing right fucking there.
Yeah. Press. Stabbed, and what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife? I see. And whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, my
Belongs to
face
the
fingerprints
fairies.
are all over it. All over it, huh? Wait, this does not look good.
What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I'll keep pressing. What?
We need more info.
How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This estimate makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him in the attempt to kill. You're sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yep, sure as sure can be. One can look at the wounds and you'll come up to the same conclusion too, Pat.
A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter, then, which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What a pain. Oh yeah, I felt like I had
Getting
to
me
press it
tongue-tied.
all. That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the two murder weapons with me today.
Ooh.
Very well. The
Presents
court
for
accepts them. Hom.
For my pockets.
Ooh, two fires for sure. 2 shots were fired. Yes.
I mean, we heard 2 gunshots, so...
And a knife.
The date and time of the death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m.
Yes, I got.
Yes, I got. Eyewitness claimed to have had 2 gunshots at the time.
And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them.
Maya,
Huh?
how fucking bad are you at murdering someone that you had to fire 2 gunshots at point blank and stab the guy?
Yep.
Come
This
on.
does seem like a open and shut case.
Naturally.
This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme.
Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gabble of yours. After all, there's no room left for doubt, is there?
That's quite true, is that right? Yes. Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
What do you do, Mr. Wright? You will change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance. It's a huge decision. I better think this through all the way.
I don't think court works like this. I think you can change your plea at any time.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of things about it. Bullet hole.
I mean, there were 2 gunshots fired, so...
2 gunshots. But there was enough room behind it to fit a person.
There are 2 victims.
2 victims. See, enough room. I remember that because it's like a really weird thing to like bring out.
Aww. That was the... Okay, that's...
She's got no age.
Deceased.
That's
That's the who was being channeled.
Yeah, I know that. I know a lot.
Yeah.
I remember a lot. I just haven't really said deceased.
Deceased. You don't get an age if you're dead. You're just too fucking old.
Yep.
Oh my god, they just put question marks! That's so
Yeah.
mean.
Of course we're gonna plead not guilty. This is the game.
What? Of course.
Age dead. Yep. If you plead justifies self-defense, you would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she would be labeled a murderer.
You would be confessing to manslaughter, which is not murder. Like, killing a person depends a lot in the law.
Yeah.
Murder is like killing someone with the intent to kill someone. Manslaughter is just oopsie doopsies and then someone died.
I can't let
Like car accidents are manslaughter.
Yeah, I can't let that happen. Your Honor, have you reached a conclusion, sir? Defense will not change its plea. You will accept nothing short of complete acquittal.
But acquittal. You.
Man, he's laughing.
What about woman slaughter? What the hell? You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix, right? Detective.
Yes, sir.
Presents the final portion of your testimony. The final strike.
Yes, sir. Now, here. Proceedings are running
Proceedings, yeah.
Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony.
I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence.
Incriminating evidence? Oh no. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence.
Sorry, pal.
This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
I swear to God, Maya, that was the messiest fucking kill I've ever seen. Come on, man.
So this is the costume? I like to think they're just like holding it up.
This is
This blood-stained piece of clothing. So this
it
is
smells so gross.
There certainly is evidence of a backspray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. Oh. Alright, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters are on her clothes. Will this situation get any worse?
I do find it funny that, like, Maya has, like, 50 copies of the exact same outfit. That's all she wears.
It's just jam for my lunch.
What is wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs. Mr. Phoenix, right?
Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing.
I was reading a thing and it's like, she has a habit of calling people by their full name. Damn, she does.
Incriminating evidence.
Sorry, Pam.
That's just... Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? You're kind of scary today, you know, Pat.
Objection, this is not a fucking answer.
Come on now, Mr. Wright. There is no need for that kind of attitude in my court. Alright, just please stop glaring at me like that. Gotcha. Sorry, killing mosquito.
Damn.
I don't know. That's really easy to get once you like sort of know how to do them. Get them. Just I'm gonna press on everything to find out more. Maya's costume. Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her.
That's not a costume, that's a lifestyle.
Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else?
That's just her fit.
Really cute. There's blood on the costume. That result showed that it is the victim's blood. Thank you. So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes? Definitely not. So were there any other clues you can glean from this piece of evidence? Well.
If you must change the topic, then the good detective must just testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on.
Yes, Miss Montgomery is perfectly correct. Now even the judge is on that side. If I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? Yeah. I like how this goes. We'll keep pressing.
A cold will never bother me anyway.
As Miss Montgomery is suddenly putting up resistance. There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. Oh, I can see it. I didn't notice it, so I was looking at all the jam.
You're too busy looking at the jam.
There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder. Mr. Miss Montgomery's logic is perfect. There is no way for you to poke a hole in it. Looks like my time is up. About this costume. We're gonna poke a hole.
I like how that hole in this testimony, alright?
This one little thing. Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? Where is the problem you're talking about? I've come this far, there's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. Point my finger at it.
I'll point at you also. Not the sky, dick nips.
I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells very faintly of gunpowder. They are just waving it around in the courtroom.
They just have it in their hands.
Gunpowder? No one ever told me. A hole that smells of gunpowder. Looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. Oh, who convenient, but it still smells like gunpowder. Order, order, order. This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else. Press the check button for details. Thank you, game. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding?
Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue your testimony. That, just now, was a fluke, nothing more.
How come you said, how can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. I argue it is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then no way. Please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir. Just gonna press here. I think I know what I might need to do, but like sometimes the game is just like I go, oh, I'm right, kind of thing, and then it's like, no, you're meant to just continue here. You're too ahead of the game.
You're too fast.
He wasn't fighting back. How do you know if he was or wasn't? We we could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle power. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around the murder changed drastically. We're in real trouble now. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight. But for Cometh, she thinks she can decide the verdict of this testimony alone. I'll find the proof but like, we'll find things. Okay, it's on this line then, with that wording. Would it just be this, the folding screen? Oh.
I will say,
I would assume so.
you're thinking too far ahead.
Too far ahead?
We need evidence that the victim was like fighting back.
Fight. Be on the...
You thought way too far ahead and skipped right past it.
Yeah. Would it be just...
I know.
It's got his fingerprints on the pistol as well. So I think that's...
No, because he has fingerprints on it because he owned it. It was his gun.
Okay. So things are obviously not...
Yeah, I get your thought process, but like, you are in step 7 and you need to go back to step 1.
The knife just says it bears her fingerprints.
Yeah, because that was owned by the Fays. Like, that was
belongs to
the knife of the house.
Just a bullet hole. Would I put... I think maybe the... Maybe just the clothes? And then we just unlocked it? I think it might make sense. Because why would she shoot her head? It seems like he shot her. I think what I need to do is... I think I know why, like, I think it's like the thing of, like, it looks like he's fought her, kind of thing. Like, this is a point-blank shot on the
evidence of right now is that he fought back and he didn't just get killed.
I think it'd be this, because it's point-blank on the sleeve, so it looks like he's tried to shoot her.
Yeah. How did the bullet hole get there if he was not the one firing a bullet at her?
Yeah. Detective Dick Gumshoe.
You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Having you called me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who without a doubt was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what? May I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. That is that what it means to not fight back?
Oh, I do love this version of Pursuit theme.
You're right. It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would have changed everything. Alright, wind seems sufficient. What is with that? Are you finished yet? No?
Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
This one coming?
It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, there's only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly stated. They reject justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
What? That's alright.
Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all.
No. Well, yes, that's true.
I love it has the energy when she whips that like black screen that she's whipping the screen transition, be like, no, come here, I've got more to say, more shit to say.
Yeah.
Furthermore, just the fact that it is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense.
How so?
Don't just stand there. Hurry up, tell them what transpires that day. The new information we acquired added in, of course.
Huh? You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Ah. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. What transpired? During the challenge, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then panicked, picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. This scenario you have put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright, on the surface it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please. The press roll. There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant, and in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. How do you mention it? Yeah, I guess.
You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? My affair was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with a current channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor.
I believe it. She even studied up on the Korean channeling technique.
You fucking did her research. Like I said before, I am perfect.
What are you talking about? I don't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony.
Damn! I'm glad I have my both sides.
They weren't looking at him, they were just glaring at each other.
Oh my god.
So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and after I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Sorry. Thank you, Goshu. Shit. Where in the world did that pistol come from? Looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day. But a handgun? He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something?
I did Dr. Gray bring a gun.
So you're saying that the bullet hole in the costume was made them? Sorry about it, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Yeah, I'm really glad you went. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. The safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it, just by pulling the trigger. You hear me? Oh.
Now do you understand? Avant-Karma's logic is perfect.
The testimony clearly makes us look very bad. But there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it's going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. do I have? What lines can I take from here?
There is something.
Yeah, I need to figure out which line it is.
What is your thought on like the contradiction?
I don't know. That's a problem. I can't figure it out.
I need the line, I also need the contradiction.
Yeah. I think
Fortunately, you make it look like Maya murdered him, and that's really bad for my case.
yeah. Am I too early for the Falling Stream bullet hole? Am I too early for this?
You were too early for it.
Too early. I know it's gonna come up somewhere.
The folding screen ain't in fucking ain't on the table yet. We're not there yet. That's still cooking. That one's in the oven.
I need to figure out what line. Was I during the town line of Bennett or... It would be this line, right? Because it's not Maya. It's the
Wait,
nurse that's in control then.
Okay, do you want to explain that to
Yeah,
What are the ethics of being channeling a person and that person murdering someone?
Picked up the airplane. We can make him sad or we can make him happy. Sad, happy.
I can give you a hint.
Yeah, I need to figure out what line.
You remember how he explained what gunpowder burns are earlier?
Yeah, they're too close. Oh, there's no... Oh, okay, sorry. He wasn't close enough to it. Because it smells like gunpowder, but there is no... Nothing on it, right?
I mean, you can examine that, you can check it.
Yeah, there's no marking at all, it's just a hole. So we're presenting it again.
Look at this shirt!
It
Again!
feels really weird.
Another one.
Because I feel like sometimes it's like, oh yeah, I show it again. This doesn't feel like it. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. Yeah? What do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume? Gunpowder burn? This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh. But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. That's a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other.
I'm disappointed, Mr. Fix, right? You see, you punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away.
And I implore you to disprove my line of thinking.
Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then that they were separated, that he fired. How was that?
As if that was even possible. According to the testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that.
Well then, That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you.
It does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Hat? Just be careful. I'm about to make a mistake here. Concentrate, what do you think? That doesn't make sense. I don't think. No, in this game, there is a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal? Flaw? Yeah!
Very interesting. I'd like to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation.
Has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put
I was
some
gonna say there's a
distance
hole in
between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. Must be a piece of evidence. Yeah, this is the hole.
I found it.
I found the hole.
Finally, the folding screen.
Oh, easy. This is a piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that? A folding screen? I'd like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Looks like you already knew what I'm talking about. Who? Where? What?
Dude, these police are terrible.
Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Is he really that close? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height at approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, I mean the defendant was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Order. This changes everything. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene.
Look at this map.
The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he shot the first shot, and the bullet
Fired the shot.
Yeah, fired the shot, and the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location at about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this.
I will save you the thing. A lot closer to the folding screen.
A lot closer. Oh yeah, like
Yeah.
over here then.
I believe the vibe is like
She was.
we didn't find a bullet hole on the ground behind the folding screen, so it's like
She was at the
Maybe,
folding screen, kind of.
like she was there. It wasn't like a maybe I don't know.
She could have been, touching the things here, or reading the folding screen.
Or running away from him because he has a gun and is waving it,
She,
like shooting at him.
yeah, she was standing here near the folding screen.
Wait a second. We noticed the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Is it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim?
That's impossible.
Oh, is it the burns? But why?
You of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Palmer. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However,
How far is an inch? Is that 20 inches?
I think so. An inch is like
Like longer than I... It's just long enough that my brain's
8.
always, like, when I measure it, it's like too short.
Don't I have a thing to
Centimeter pilled.
convert?
Because they said it was about 12 to
area.
20 inches.
Length, that's what I want. Inch to what? Centimeters?
Yeah.
20 inches is 50 centimeters.
Oh, okay, yeah. So she has to be like a good
When it's about 2.5 centimeters. I know it was like
half
something
minute
weird.
away.
Thank you, Bucket.
See, my brain always autocorrects it to 2 centimeters. And so when I like judge it in my brain, it's always way too short.
I doubled it. I said my brain was like 5, but I was wrong. Knew it was wrong. That's why I was trying to find the thing for it. There is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole. Disgusting.
Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You.
I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think that has changed the defendant's situation? I think it changes things.
I think it changes some things.
I think it changes things.
How did she get the gun if she was all the way over there?
Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution...
Did he throw with the gun at her?
The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Oof. Right, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the... plus radius of disaster.
Why are you looking smug? You're such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had such a tough time with you. You amuse me.
Don't say that as a grenade, you girl.
It's you.
Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that
Smarmy.
smarmy smile?
She grins like her papa. Detective. How dare you damage my perfect logic?
Huh? How is it all my fault?
You can start by repairing your standing by first removing that strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later.
Punishment?
Kid roasted his goatee. Damn. Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. It's time to call in the next witness. Oh, another accent.
That's gotta be Lotta.
Another accent that
Very
I
well.
can't do.
The court will take a 5-minute recess. After reconvene, we'll all hear from the next witness. Glump. To be continued. Right, this will be trial part 2. Part 2. Ooh.
Yes. I need to go to 2-2. They're on different pages on the guide I have.
It makes sense. You don't want to accidentally get into the, thing.
Yeah.
June 21st, 11:37 AM, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. That was a close one.
I know you're trying to give it your. I know you're giving it your all to defend me. Why did I put the word "try" in there? I can feel the death penalty hanging in there.
I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself.
But you were wonderful out there.
You were watching?
You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Tricked!
Like a chaotic child. Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right?
By the way, is the next witness who I think it is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart.
Oh, guess I'm escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me.
If you lose me, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that.
June 21st, 11:43 a.m. District Courtroom number 2. But we're now reconvened. Now, the first order of... Yeah.
I don't want to eat it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
Yes, sir.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling.
Okay.
Fuck me! Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey Phoenix, how you doing?
We need...
How do I do a southern accent?
We need fish in here. Fish would...
Bless your heart.
Fish would...
Bless your heart. Yeah.
Just fine.
Bless your heart. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, do you know? Yowza! Name and occupation. I declare, what incarnation? Hey, Judge, this even binds against my fair self.
That's fine.
And that ain't fine, that's a whip! There's no need for these foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even got to say my name and job yet. Name's Lana Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
And now, let's all be one one big happy family, okay?
Oh my god.
Witness account.
Only the doctor and the defendant went in the channeling chamber. We went outside the door and then bang, we heard this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed in the room. I'm a witness of the crime. Why am I allowed to be a lawyer on it?
Yeah, no.
Inside the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
Reckon course.
Excuse me?
Reckon course. Show for you reckon? Of course I did. Ah! Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court.
The moment of truth. What will be in that picture?
Let's see here. This here is a picture. Ooh, that's not very good for our case.
It certainly seemed like only the defendant and the victim were in that room. Well, this photo added to the court record.
Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I'll clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me.
I want you to. I was reading the they have little overviews before they go through each one, and the one on this cross-examination is things have gone from bad to worse.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
What's going on with this scene? There's a...
Oh, look, candles. Dude, that guy fucking, Family Guy death pose. He ragdolled.
I'm also pointing out that there seems to be a weird, shadowy thing to the fucking...
That's where the evil spirits are.
evil spirits. Wasn't it...
That's where we keep... It's soaked in blood or something.
Wasn't that clean when we saw it? After the fact?
I think it's supposed to be harsh shadows because of all the candles. That's what I think it is. It could also be soaked in blood, but this is a black and white photo.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if those are the souls of the damned.
The
They're here to
souls of the
watch.
damned.
They're bored.
Was it really only those two that went in?
What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not?
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm contradicting the statement. Why'd you answer yourself? Was it really just the two of them?
Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only ones that went into that room. Hold on. We can't have the defense testifying against its client.
Anyways, folks, I went to the challenge chamber here. But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue.
Can't I have like a recheck to make sure my memory's not failing me, you know?
Just making sure we heard that one right.
Was it really a gunshot?
Why not? Are you insane? You must have heard this as well. Ugh. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix, right? Was it really a gunshot? We could say anything. This is a terrible technique. I could say something that immediately contradicts you, and you have just proven my my worth as a witness.
Yeah.
I could say no. There were 7 gunshots. I heard all 7 of them.
Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we listening to the defense testify? And the world becomes just a little cruel.
See, if Phoenix would lie more, it'd be funnier.
Yeah.
I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Yeah, we were there for both of those. Now this is where the story heats up.
I know she's going up against us, but it's like we gotta like make sure that the witness isn't just, you know, making up bullshit as well. It's what you question them.
Yeah, and just like there is a process. You've got to question it to make have it as a foundational for evidence.
Yeah, make sure they don't change
she's
their
like,
story while
you
they're
were
talking
there.
about
Why
it.
are you questioning me?
Yeah.
It's also like it doesn't exist unless it's written down in court record. So you have to be like, was what you heard a gunshot, even if like you were there and you knew?
Yeah. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down.
Honestly, Mr. Phoenix writes, why did you tell us what happens then? Put me on the witness stand if you want to fucking interrogate me!
Oh yes, Mr. Okama, I broke the door down. Sorry. Does this feel like a...
You're not allowed to cross-examine me while I'm cross-examining the witness! What the fuck is this? No need for apologizing, that was great. You're a real man.
No, really? That's something I would have liked to see. This is spelling
What the
reference,
fuck?
please. I think that is a good sign.
My cover really be like, testify against your witness, it'd be funny. And what did you see once you broke in? Inside, there was a dead body.
You sure it was the defendant Maya Fey?
Sure, I'm sure.
Well, it seems awfully confident in her testimony.
What in tarnation?
Let's just keep pressing. When I get the option, I
Just do Applejack.
Hello, please think back to that day one more time.
What's she getting at?
Remember what you said when you broke into the room? Like he sprawled out there.
I was murdered.
Forgot that they gave us this just so you, like, in case you forget.
Yeah.
Oh no, at a time like this?
Oh, that is perfect snap-up shots. But anyways, what's going on here, Scout? Is she Maya?
When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct?
You see...
Ora,
Look here,
Miss
bucko.
Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony.
Yeah, sorry.
Good. This shifts things back to my side.
For a defense lawyer. I'm remarkably southern. For a defense lawyer, defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness. Think back to when those two enter the channeling chamber. When they entered? Entered! That's my favorite FNAF animatronic. One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it was Maya that went in. Looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in that picture is almost certainly Maya Fey.
Exactly.
Rats. And I'm trapped like one again.
Where the rats? I swear.
Can't believe it, he swears.
I swear.
You absolutely certain of that?
Sure am. The old witch chased out of the room, so.
Does she mean Morgan Fey?
There's no one else in there, and you know it.
The only chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. There was really no one else in there. What about behind the folding screen?
Oh my god.
What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there?
What? Forgiven?
Huh?
Forgiven?
What in the?
Forgiven, you know. You reckon that's a given? So I could look around the room once. Ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart.
What? She got a problem?
Given. I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would. There we go, that's probably better.
If you would stop saying such things as wreck given and so forth.
Okay, this is it.
Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you?
That's what I thought. There is nothing wrong with her testimony.
See, this is good because I have the playback on, like, because I have your stream on my other, like, monitor.
Ah, yes, you get to, like...
So I can see the playback as it goes.
Ah, yeah. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth.
Ah, fuck. Being an honest man screws us again.
It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony.
At the time of the crime, there were only two people in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. What is German accent?
The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. If I just let this go. What is it, Mr. It looks as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm gonna have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that will prove that mine is not...
My badge!
My badge!
Reconsider my badge. I think it'll help in this scenario.
Okay. Profiles.
Pretend to look at her. Does this look like the face of a girl who killed?
I mean, we can say that it's not her size. Like, it's not her. But
you can't really tell the size though by like the photo. I'm like
she
standing
looks
against a
like
wall.
a giant.
I could just because like Lotto was taking the photo from like on her chest or something.
Yeah.
Like she didn't pull the camera up, it was just hanging by her neck. There is no ruler in this photo. I cannot confirm.
Cannot confirm. Cannot deny. I think there is something. I'm trying to figure out what. Oh, this game. Knowing how the game is. Anything I can get away with a profile?
Do you want me to give an actual answer?
Yeah.
It's not a profile.
Not a profile? Some newspaper clippings.
See, I can let you like keep thinking, or I could like give you a hint.
Some newspaper.
The news.
The newspaper clippings.
Have you considered this murder that happened? This like car accident that happened? Sorry, those are news clippings of a car accident that happened. No, one of them was of a murder? Question mark. No, was that murder? She like accidentally killed him in the hospital.
She died after falling asleep at the wheel.
No, when she accidentally drugged the patients.
The malpractice. She was...
I guess that kind of could be murder. One of them is car accident, one of them is murder.
Murder, yeah.
Modo.
A motives. Maybe the key? Oh, there's just a key out here.
Do you want me to give you a hint?
Yeah. The knife? Did you stick through?
The problem is there isn't like a hint. It's just I give you the answer.
It's a knife, isn't it?
The knife.
Knife.
A knife! No!
Where is the knife in this picture?
I think a fantastic point. I think it's in his stomach. Because I can save you from getting the health hit here. There is no evidence you can present here.
There is no evidence? Oh, yeah. Didn't think so. It didn't feel like it was a proper thing.
I'm sitting here like, do I just let you keep looking at evidence forever?
Yeah, it really felt like there was nothing up to anything yet.
Have you considered my conspiracy theory about these newspaper clippings?
Well, Mr. Nothing, Your Honor.
That's very smart of you, Phoenix, right? You really should give up trying to prove this is not my affair.
I didn't say anything about giving up. I don't have anything, don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument.
We need some more evidence.
That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think it's quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible.
I told you. Totally 100% impossible.
No, you didn't. You told us that we were going to change the verdict.
I might have told you it was impossible later.
Miss Von Conway, do you have any further questions for the witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
What about the defense? No further questions, I presume?
I just said I didn't have evidence.
I couldn't predict.
I can ask questions for days.
Defense? The defense?
Yes.
Jump scare.
Jump scare. Me a jump scare. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. No matter how bad it gets.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Mia.
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 I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say?
You fell down.
Ooh, an 8-year-old's outfit does not fit this. I don't remember how old she was in the original. 20-something woman?
Yeah. Something like that. I think they're about the same age, or she's just a bit older than Phoenix.
Mia Fey. She was 27.
Yeah, I knew she was a bit older than Phoenix, because I think he was like 20.
He was like his mentor.
24.
Phoenix, right in the first game, 24.
Yeah, I'm right.
We have him at so many ages. We have him at 9 years old. Wait, why does Pearl look like that at 8? He looks like a completely different age at 9. Him at 9 is the flashback when he got bullied at school.
Yeah, well, it's the first game.
Pearl looks like her skull is soft enough I could like indent it by grabbing her head too hard. And he looks like a child.
Well, the simplest one's a woman. They have an art style for certain character types.
She just has a bigger brain than him.
Yeah. Did you say this line?
Yeah.
But Pearls.
Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go.
But how? She's already taken away every advantage.
The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully, one more time, about what you saw in the channeling chamber. What, do you remember what you told me yesterday?
Perhaps. Look, the great.
Like, I was murdered.
What?
Are we doing this whole scene again?
Got two photos. Oh, I don't like this.
I like this perfect snap map shots.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Scene page.
Hey, it's to be. This is what I. Thank you. I'm sharing my whole screen to see.
Suddenly Steam page.
I clicked off just to see what you DM'd me.
You see, this is one final piece to the puzzle. Now you need to edit that on top of Pearl's forehead. She has the bigger forehead.
Mia.
Question. Yeah, Mia. Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. See, think of it like Japanese syllables. The E is short, the I is short, the A is long.
No, that doesn't help me.
Mika.
It's just
and
because
then
they're like
Maya.
similar as like an
Yeah.
English words. But Brady like,
Yeah.
yeah, this is how it's said. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Please wait,
Cute.
Your Honor. The defense would like to re-question the witness testify one more time.
Request.
Request. Overruled.
Overruled!
Afraid
Sorry,
you're
I'm just
too
hearing
late.
the fucking Pianta judge. Overruled!
I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore,
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Mr. Von Kammer's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time for you to see that?
but I mean, I have some place I must go after this. All right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony.
Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about?
Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber.
Okay, you got it. See, you got the other judge somehow, right?
Actually, it was Von Karma's wit that got through to him. Witness account part 2.
When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of the testimonies were very vague. Try to press her on those sections.
Struggle all you like as it is the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. I heard someone describe the difference between Manfred von Combat and Francis von Combat as, like, he wants a perfect case in the sense that he wants it done, like, in 10 minutes, and, like, in 3 minutes, he wants it done. And she wants a perfect case, like, she plays with her food.
She's a cat.
She wants to go down every avenue and shut them all down to prove, no, my case is perfect. Every objection is wrong. There is nothing you can do.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely, like, he'll hear.
So, what did she look like?
You know, she almost looked like a different person.
A different person?
She may have seemed like a different person. However, she's still my fate. She was still my fate. I've already made a point abundantly clear. I might jerry
that is true.
just so I can record the clip
then,
of that guy saying objection.
Okay.
I can't find like a 2-second voice clip of it, so I'm gonna get the quorum cutscene and just record like on OBS that.
Well
for
then,
me.
so, did you happen to see anything?
If I catch you, you can make it in a loud noise.
And perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray at all.
Eh? Well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside the room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it? Miss Phoenix, right? Every day I flirt with like French. I need to stop that.
It's because you're not sort of doing some of the hard. You're very soft with it.
I don't know how to do a German accent just normally.
Yeah.
I'm not in the habit of being German.
Yeah, I know where you're going wrong. It's because German has a lot of like hard like certain hard
Yeah,
consonants.
you need. I'm trying to hit the consonants like hard.
Which is.
But
But you end up going soft, which ends up you not making the right.
Yeah. Ugh.
Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling, or maybe. Yeah.
Foolish fool, spouting foolish foolishness. Just I expect of a foolish fool such as you. Such. If that was the case, then that would mean Maya Fey is in fact dead. I think we're speaking the anime. That might help. I don't know if German accent in the anime. As that would make the defense square quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Lonely.
Sorry, man.
Y'all done here? Can I continue? A waffle? Can I please have a waffle?
What time I was just thinking about it. It's like, why do I know about German accent so much? It's because I played Todd Zombies, and one of the characters was a guy doing a German accent for him. So it's like you do some soft, but you certain sounds you've got to make it sound hard, in a way.
He does have a German accent in the anime. No, I can't just copy. Fuck. They made her an American.
I know. I heard it in her voice line for when she yelled that one time. It did not sound.
Yeah, cause like she's from Germany. She was born and raised in Germany. I don't know why they don't give her a German accent.
America.
All fan stuff I've seen of her is like she's German. She's got a German accent.
It's America. Of course they won't make it not American.
They stated it though in this.
I know. And everything, and even knowing that you still persist in being a paranormal photographer.
That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on.
This goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers.
Mr. Phoenix, right? Can you just stay on the topic for a change?
Would it, Mr. Wright? Nice tag team with the stereo. I guess I should be grateful it's not in 1.5.1. That is an audio joke.
Yeah.
A very specific audio joke. 5.1 is like better than stereo.
Yeah.
That's like sort of your surround, I believe.
I'm still okay. Yep. Oh, my camera, mine. Take a shot.
2, right? B.
To what? Sorry, I was recording Mario Sunshine clips.
Looks like you've got 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But Only one was ever submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where is the other picture you have been withholding?
No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I don't mean me, but I ain't evil.
Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown these this other picture to the court? Yeah.
Well, you know, there's a prosecutor won't tell show my trap about it.
What? Von Karma. Miss Von Karma, you're holding crucial evidence? Unforgivable, Von Karma. Arresting evidence like this, you're as bad as your father.
Damn.
The obvious answer is to confront her, right? I ain't gonna be fun.
I don't know, maybe. I'm not looking at shit anymore.
Your Honor, the defense asks that the prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court.
Okay, apparently, what you pick there doesn't matter.
Okay.
But according to the guide, confronting one Franziska is more humorous.
Okay, yeah.
Me, in contempt of court. You gotta be serious.
But you're hidden evidence on from the court on purpose. That's
I didn't realize.
That's not fair.
That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child?
Ah, I'm sorry, I lost my commotion. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court?
I saw this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. Submit it, that is all. That's all.
How could you think?
The picture were more or less the same, so I bother with a second.
How could you think?
How could you think?
It's just...
Never call that again.
Lie by itself is funny.
I mean, I can't read. It's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence.
More trouble than it's worth? How could you say that?
You want to see it badly, I'll submit it.
Oh, this photo true. When did you send me? Oh, you just sent me the clip.
I'm recording it again because I realize how quiet my YouTube tabs are.
What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took of the day of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. Amateur?
I think the
Amateur?
important point here is the person in this picture is most definitely not Maya Fey. What's the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I, or should I not insist the person that... Should I do the obvious option, or should I not do the obvious option?
You should drop the issue. I think it's very important.
We just got our break. Maybe we shouldn't push about it. Like you... It's not my... Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in this picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face, her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow, this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. This unlucky boy. Order. Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it.
You're too soft.
Huh?
You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. What the fuck is Mia's voice done?
She's smiling.
Where the cat is fucking caught a rat. I think you better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix, right? I love her little smug face. It's so cute. She looks like she's like a cat that's fucking caught something.
I is the point. Have you? You haven't given us like what the meaning for a first name is, if there is any.
I mean, I can look it up. I think Francisco. The thing about the main character names is they have less.
The Japanese, they actually did have some stuff to it.
I mean, like Edgeworth and stuff still, but it's less like specific and more vaguey like that.
Well, the Japanese version has like.
I can grab her.
Mr. Could he be better?
Yeah, no, I'd like for you to take a look at this picture. Take a look at this photograph. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors room. This is Phoenix Wright and his friend Maya Fey during his visit.
Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person?
You've seen this defense attorney before. She has been in your court before. She looks this way obviously because she looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. Spirit.
It's unbelievable that she can.
We're getting into the politics of does a spirit exist in law? Yes, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes the person she's calling. This one, comma, a word, if I may. If I may. Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Fucking, no one's looked across there to see me standing right fucking there!
Yeah. Also, the child that was there is not there
Her
anymore.
tits are out on the fucking trial floor. No one cares. Surely you must have take a picture. That picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. I'm not submitting it as evidence. I never intended to submit as evidence in the first place.
Where is she?
From the moment I showed these pictures to the court, the case became all mine. After all, this image has now been burned forever into the judge's mind. That's fucking not true. You can ask to have stuff stricken from the record and for people to not consider it, like when making a verdict. Except there's no fucking jury here, so...
I don't even have a single witty line.
It looks like we've been had. So I've been watching too many videos about actual lawyers talking about Phoenix Wright.
Yeah. I don't claim to understand this. And I still cannot believe it. Are you saying this person is the defendant Maya Fey?
Maya, why is it whenever you channel someone, their tits are out?
But give up here. The trial word. It's because she's calling out older people. She's small, remember? She is still a child. Oh, I say child. I think she's 18.
She's 18.
But still, she's small. She has
So
a smaller build than...
She doesn't need to wear a bra. So every single person she channels is just tits fucking out.
Yeah.
That's how I should be channeled by my friend.
Give up here, the trial will end. If I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. The only way I can prove that the person's picture is not my face. I'm for it.
Prove it. Prove it to me.
Your Honor. Oh, a fire has returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies a crucial contradiction to all the testimony up until now. Contradiction?
So you think you spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what's so strange the picture to the court? While you're pointing it out, I do have her name in Japanese and in English.
Yep.
Her name in Japanese is Mei. M-E-I? Mei?
May, yeah.
Karuma. Mei, her first name, can mean dark, glimmer, night, and her last name, which is Karma, he has the same last name. It is literally the Japanese transliteration of the word karma.
Yeah.
It is written The kanji it's written in means a demon who hunts.
Ah, yes.
In English, her last name comes from her father. Apparently, because of German name stuff, the von means of, which means she's
Yes.
probably from a line of aristocrats.
Yes. Of
Yeah.
I knew that. I think I mentioned it when we got to Von Karma.
Probably.
'Cause I know
Franziska. Yeah. Franziska is the female form of Franz. German equivalent of Francis. It comes from stuff. It means it roughly means frank, as in like open and / honest or free. Probably chosen to match the Germanic influence of her father's name. What is her father? Did I actually do Manfred last time?
I looked up his name by myself at some point.
Go comes from the word goka. The line above it just means extend it, right?
Yeah, Goka.
Goka, which could mean the effect of karma or fires of hell. Go comes from erai, which means great or excellent.
I don't know if you got the contradiction.
Manfred means man of peace.
There's like a ring on this finger. That's not it just being cut off, right?
I don't.
It feels weird though.
No. There is something here you're not spotting.
I know, I'm trying to figure out what. It's a corpse.
It's the god. Too dead. We have seen this outfit before.
Oh, is it?
There's something different about it.
Just the entire outfit, yeah.
No. What kind of contradiction did we get earlier?
Oh, the hole. Being one of these arms.
It's the one on the right.
Yeah, it'd be this one.
Where's the bullet hole?
Take a bullet. Please direct your attention here. To the sleeve?
I want to be noted, this is never brought up in trial. How the fuck did you kill a man to get the blood splatter 2 different directions to hit both your titties from the outside?
Yeah, there's no like middle part. They really wanted you to see the middle.
Yeah. That is never mentioned in trial.
But there isn't anything odd about it. And that is exactly what is odd. So odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing.
Apparently his name in Brazilian Portuguese is Manfredo von Karma. Should be there. Ah!
There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well.
Where the fuck is the bullet hole?
Miss Montgomery, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence.
Okay, she obviously didn't notice.
Yeah, she only just noticed that. You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright, this should do some major damage to her argument.
Then celebrate, yes.
You like to bring down the mood, don't you?
Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face.
She got the condescending grin plastered all over her face again.
Jeez, I can tell the scenario. Tisk tisk. Sorry, I'm listening to rejection noises in the back. Jumping as the gun again, I see, Your Honor. Jumping the gun. I'd like to extend an apology on behalf of these incompetent fools. Incompetent.
What do you mean? And what incompetent fools?
If the fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole.
Like go fewer points is better.
That was Manfred's strap. Fortunately, he let us talk.
Yeah, the fewer the points that just like instantly incriminate you just win apparently, according to the skit. Like to the
Yeah.
report in the
Dude,
skit.
no, if we lose all our health here right now though, we insta-fail.
Yeah.
Oh god.
We haven't.
I would have gotten a report about it. Oh, she didn't see it. She didn't actually see the like bloodied thing before like today.
Yeah.
She only... Okay, yeah. As I didn't, I couldn't have known this picture was of any value to this case.
I see. She's lying through her teeth, I know. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything.
But you can't prove that. As this one Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, there's no need to worry. You must assign a penalty or personally make sure the detective gets what's coming. Oh! I'm sure there'll be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion.
Poor Gumshoe.
Truly, prosecutor in the Ace Tiny series. Cutting up your salary.
Yeah. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, the costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
The judge is confused by the strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Literally, you got into this one shot, alright?
Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor. There's only one logical explanation for the contradiction.
What is the girl called?
So what does this the shoot?
No. It's up to you.
I mean, I know I'm
The
thinking...
picture is fake!
The picture is fake, that's like the very big cop-out kind of thing. Like, that's like your... You have three options, one is objectively false. Kind of like ones. I feel like I've been going with this the entire time. It feels like it, you know. I'll shoot someone else.
Sure. Who the fuck is the shooter, though?
I don't know. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether.
What?
Look, he's caught off by whack Phoenix. Order. If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial.
The defense's argument is a complete mess.
Complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us.
Enlighten us, who the fuck you're incriminating? Hey, witness. What the heck? Is there any way I ask a gal for a favor? Ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You was the one who said there was only two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know. You were lying, I swear by my whip, my swears as my lip, that my whip will be the last thing you see. Oh look, sis, you're looking mighty scary. So why don't we say you? Ah, I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. Fine. You see, now riddle me this. I forgot that was a reference line that was in his case. Now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What was it? I can't go.
That's from Batman.
Oh,
Now riddle me this. Now riddle me this, Batman. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from?
Why is it lately? All I want to do is cry. If the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright.
I can't believe that even my news colleague called me by my full name. I mean...
Damn, you're pulling my fucking Mia!
How am I supposed to prove something like this?
I don't know yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Or do you think that you have enough in you to turn things around even now?
Turn things around. That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective.
That's why we call it a turnabout. Phoenix?
So where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of these conditions were true. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the challenge chamber is... I think I know what I'm trying to get to, but I'm not at the point of where I'm like pointing that out.
Okay, what are you trying?
It's a folding screen, obviously. It's perspective of the folding screen.
Yeah.
There's so much mystery. I don't know if I could if I need to answer. I can't explain here yet, or
Okay, I will say the answer is not something I can't explain yet.
okay, I am right with that. I can't explain yet. I know the game like has done
no,
that. What?
So the answer is not I can't explain yet.
It's not. You can't just say it's a
I
double negative.
you. I'm sorry. I double negatived you.
I hate double negatives because I never get them.
No. I should have said it's not option 3.
Yeah,
oh,
I get double negative and I get called out.
I've gotta like
Do I
do
just
it
get...
as like a persona guide. Just fucking take the hit.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure
just
it'll
get
take you
hit.
back if you fuck it up. You have the help. And the reason is quite simple. Because there is no explanation, that's why.
No,
Die.
I think I'm being put back.
Phoenix, you can't just give back up.
Okay,
Yeah, and it does the loop. The third person was here.
oh, I'm not even penalized for this one.
You didn't even penalize? Damn.
Yeah, I just noticed like the...
Okay, it's either option A or B.
Other... okay, it makes sense that it'd be...
Well, there is a correct answer, but like it's...
I don't know. Maya had left this challenge chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this.
Oh, foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolish dreams. Foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene were lower than the detective's salary. Wild snipe out of nowhere. Okay, prove it. What else do we have? That Maya could have left the room.
The floor plans. Alright.
No. Like, I understand what you're getting at. We're not there yet.
Prove that from the
Step
murder
1,
to
when you
the
prove that
crime.
she could have left the room. We're not proving, like...
The key? A time had left, until the time of the arrest has been left. I guess the key?
Is that it? I think so.
Because it's the only thing I could think of that would show that she could escape. Because it sounds like it's locked from both sides. Or it's locked from the inside,
That
right?
key is the only key that can, like, unlock it. That's
Yeah.
why Phoenix has to break the door down.
Yeah, and she had the key. That's why I'm thinking that this was like the best.
Okay, I think, like, yeah, you can present the key. What you're not remembering is, how do we have the key?
Yeah, it appeared weirdly afterwards. I didn't know that. That was like the other reason why I'm like presenting it. I just didn't say it. But,
Yeah.
like, the main fact is that.
The fact is, if Maya was the only one with the key, how do we find Pearl with it somewhere else?
Yeah. Miss Hart, do you remember this key?
Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the challenge chamber key, right? Before the challenge started, Maya locked out the doors from the inside with it. The defendant herself locked the door. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key is the only one of its kind, after all.
One of the come, you say?
No! Wait, Mr. Phoenix, right.
Yes. Looks like she's catching on.
I'm afraid to ask, but... why is that key currently in your possession?
Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agree. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest.
Yeah, because we didn't see her afterwards. She was taken straight from that room and arrested. So how do we have the key?
Yeah.
Ah, well, ain't that a kick? Ain't that a kick in the nuts? How come you're holding on to it?
I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time.
That is preposterous.
This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key. You see before you. I see. We have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, this person, the defendant or not, the defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma?
How can this be?
At this point in time, a verdict of on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm a prodigy. I've never lost a case. I don't intend to lose here in the courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 AM. That is all. Court is adjourned. Woo! July 21st, 1:32 AM. PM. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Went from 11 to 1.
Wow. That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sister? My sis? Oh, fuck.
Yes. I felt like I had no choice.
Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know?
No,
Haven't you heard?
yeah. It's not like anyone else in there could do anything.
Did you? Oh,
Yeah,
did you know? Like, did you think it was me? Nick. They're trying real hard and all, but I'm sadly Southern. I don't remember leaving that room.
I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah.
Well, oh no, that's sorry.
There's
The
a
Maya suddenly Maya
switching
tricks
to
me.
her. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like what happened in that room, for instance.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Oh, I envy the two of you.
Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
Sure. Alright, girls. You ready to go buy some tickets?
He's just a little guy.
Huh? A ticket?
We'll see. So shocked. I would
Just a little
I
guy.
think the fucking post I found that talked about this case or like about the Myers while we were playing this case, and I'm just like, that's very funny. I didn't search for it. I want you to know. I don't search for things. I found that completely organically, just naturally in the wild. What do you think? Do you think we have enough time to get? I think we have enough time to get through this investigation. I feel like we do.
Yeah, it's just an investigation.
Investigation
They can
doesn't
come
take
back.
as long as trial. To be fair.
I mean, if we want to end it after, we can end it after, but then after that, it's just trial. So
yeah, I think maybe after this investigation, I feel like we won't.
Solid.
It won't like go that long.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. June
Up
21st.
to us. And how much we fuck
3:24
around.
p.m. Karen Village.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little.
Hmm?
If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man,
She definitely didn't.
yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person.
Yes, Spurs.
Oh, I see.
Wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Yeah, that's cute.
This is a little guy.
So what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people before.
Oh,
And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless.
well, mine's already naturally short, so...
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Roughly? Oh, she means Francisca.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she'd always said Mystic Maya did it.
I mean, that's her job.
I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world.
I'll kill her.
Oh, something to help you with pretending, like trying to do this German accent. Z's over your S's.
Yeah.
Z.
I've been trying to lean into the Z's.
You have to, because that's sort of like what
This is a foolishly foolish fool.
yeah, just as a... I'm trying to think of other
This
things.
motherfucker right here.
Because there's certain things where I know you can do it, I just don't know where. It's been a while since I've properly heard one, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Yeah, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor. So her job is to prove
That's
people
not
guilty.
the opposite of a lawyer. That's the opposite of a defense attorney.
They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
Okay, Phoenix.
That's terrible.
Stop lying to the children.
She's a really good prosecutor with a heart on the inside. She's a really good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same.
Oh, the breakup went badly.
Well, he but have become a good guy eventually.
Hey, who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is that the person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
Hey, Josh, jump scare.
That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it.
Oh. That's too bad.
Divorce so bad, one of them fucking died.
Is that like canon? what is the canon for Edgeworth after the game?
What is the canon for Edgeworth? It's a wild sense.
If he's choking him up quickly. This is such a messy breakup.
The breakup is so messy.
What cat like what?
Just wait.
What?
It's like a part of the plot. You'll
Okay,
find
it's
out.
part of the plot. God.
We're just offhandedly killing Edgeworth and moving on.
That is chaos. It's chaotic that Mr. Phoenix is trying to say he's dead. By the way,
Yes, what is it?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
You didn't
I didn't
see.
see anything.
Speaking of that, during the murder, what was
I
hers?
saw nothing.
What was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Since when did she pick this up? We're gonna know about her alibi.
Her alibi. Does she even know what that word means?
I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime.
Huh?
Tell us, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
What?
I don't know if your voice can get picked up with that.
Fuck.
She just jumped kicking out trying to pickle him.
The problem with the child voice, it is so, like, I have to say it, do it kind of quietly, and it's so high pitched that my mic would just be like, nah.
Yeah.
What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone. Anyone else, I promise. The fucking locks are back. Ah.
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
I forget that she can also see this.
Yeah, she knows. I don't think she can see it, but she knows.
She does. Yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Neck?
Fun fact about Pearl, actually. There's the Cyclops thing. Pearl is the only person who has a different, like, the Cyclops appear in a pattern, like, depending on what number they are.
Yeah.
Pearl's is the only person who has a different pattern than everyone else because she's too short. Her face would get covered up if they put it in the normal pattern that everyone else has.
Too short. Oh, yeah. I gotta present
Too
things,
short.
right? I'm just gonna present things and I will...
Oh, if you want to break her Cyclops, you need to present the Magatama first.
I will talk into that. Okay. I don't...
No, you need to activate the minigame, you gotta present the Magatama and then start.
Oh, right. The thing. Okay. I will
The
move
green guy.
along because I don't know if I actually
We'll go
have...
look around, get some evidence.
Yeah, I don't know if I have everything I need, kind of thing. It's better to look
Yeah.
around first, then try to do it, because, you know, sometimes... I think I tried to do it once and didn't have the right thing, and I just had to look
Yeah.
around.
Sometimes you gotta pick some stuff up.
June 21st. Fae Manor Meditation Room. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held here today, but I guess it's already over. Bloodspot is still here. How's handling Joker? Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet.
It's the tiny rats.
What's she doing?
You have to throw them out.
Looks like she's talking to a picture.
Oh, I forgot. Morgan is like British. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long.
Yeah, her eyes are red.
That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
What in the?
Who's there?
No one?
Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright.
Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at.
Oh, today was that event, was it not? Good sir, I heard you did well.
Huh? Oh yes, thank you.
I'm terribly sorry I couldn't attend trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees' training today.
I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture.
All because the master can't be here with us, you understand? And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this.
Oh boy.
Give me a little German around the edges.
Well. Have you remembered anything about the murder?
No, I told you everything I know already.
You were in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to go look at.
Yes, of course. I was by Miss Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards.
You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen?
I would like to say more, dude. However, that is all that occurred.
Yeah. I was really hoping for some new input.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
Could you possibly be more patronizing? So do the students train every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder. Of course, however.
And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training?
Mr. Wright,
Ah, yes, yes. Ah, real scary, real fun.
how many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Sorry. I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Oh man, she really been being a pain in the butt about this.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
So the master is Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium.
And where is she now?
We are not sure.
Not sure.
About 16 or 17 years ago, Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe that she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Erased?
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see.
And that is 4 years from now for her. And when that happens, a new master will be appointed to the Karain village.
And
Mystic Maya is supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid.
I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there.
Damn.
Oh, I don't know if there's any point trying to or anything. Oh, anyway, looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Okay, Phoenix.
Hey, Phoenix.
Side room. The bedding is all laid out today too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Really nothing. Really? I wonder about this bed. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty. A few photo pieces of shining costumes to the bottom. I think we have read that. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. Yeah, I think there's anything there. Trying to think of where I can show it, people.
Hmm.
Should I 18?
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
She fucking became a prosecutor at 13. She's terrifying.
Hello.
Hey.
I don't know if I have. I guess I can try think. I have hearts, right? And then they,
You have, yeah.
once I break in with one, they come back, right?
Yes. I think once you complete it, you get a refill, rather than like just leaving it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, like I mean, like once I break in like one lock, I get a refill kind of thing.
Yeah. You do get a refill after you break some lock.
Yeah, yeah. Wondering if I have everything I need. Anything more? This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I'll come back tomorrow. I mean, Maya should be my top priority now. Okay, game, but not. But telling me I'm in the wrong room. I must still be in question. It's probably been done in a little bit, so I'll come back later. Okay. All of it in the village. I don't know if I have anything to present. I could. Something I've almost forgot to do in the challenge chamber. Slide.
Some slide. Look at my badge.
Always. Cool. Maybe I should have taken a look. Before you want me to present the badge?
Look at my badge.
What do you think about this? It's not gonna give us anything.
I'm very sorry, but I fear my spiritual powers are bad.
Where the fuck is Steve?
There are 6 parts to the Korean sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot at by a gun.
Oh, that's...
Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it was an unforgivable act.
I thought I had to...
This is the key to this room.
That's right.
But why do you have it, good sir?
That? I'm not telling you.
Return it at once.
I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. But what is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels I can't describe it. This little look back at her, just staring at us.
She is looking.
Let's actually talk to Pearls, because I don't actually know what her proper, like, what I'm being talked to about with her lies. Exactly.
Yeah.
I think there's a little bit more. Right. I've done that right.
Lion time. Yes. Should I tell you what my secret is?
Just tell me. It would be easier for the both of us.
I'm so nervous.
Pearls is holding the key to this whole case. I could feel it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important too. I think it would be the literal key, literally be the key to today's trial. Yeah, that sort of gives me a hint on what I should be looking for, I guess. Right, it is. How's that look like? I forget that this is also a little bit different. It's like the court trial things where I get actually more. So actually knowing what I'm trying to put in and trying to get might be easier. Well,
Yeah.
you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
And I guess what happened. And I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were... What did you say? It was like you were there.
That's where we found her playing.
She was at the Winding Way. She wasn't anywhere else. We encountered her here. Let's take that. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the Winding Way.
Wow, you got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing, there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what Pearl's doing in the Winding Way? It'd be the key, right? So that's what she was holding.
He gave it to us, I'm pretty sure.
That was after the murder, wasn't it?
Well, she had it.
Yeah,
So,
she had it. So it's the
what
only
the
thing I
fuck
could
would you
think
do
of.
with it? Yeah.
So?
I feel just a little bit better.
Huh?
You're just a lawyer, but you are a lawyer, but you're still just a person after all.
Damn,
Okay.
roasted.
I'm gonna write it this time.
Let me grab this.
She was shooting the gun!
You're shooting the gun. Okay.
Do we actually have the evidence? Because that's important.
We do not have the evidence.
Okay.
Because I went and searched it.
We have the evidence yet. Okay,
Yeah.
Okay. That is like a good important thing.
We should look around though anyway. For like,
Oh,
if
yeah.
that's where she was, then like there's probably something there.
We can examine things that I haven't properly examined.
Look see.
There are the ashes of people long dead inside.
There's one person, not multiple people.
Other than that, it's not very interesting. So I'm gonna move on. As far as the narrator. Yeah. Spend the garden. Although the incinerators.
Oh. Okay, actually, go back to Pearl. You need to present her something first before you can get
Okay.
this stuff. You need, apparently, not like Cyclops, but like just present.
Present. Okay, just normal present. The
Yeah.
gun.
The gun! Show this child the gun!
What?
Would you like a photo of Maya killing someone?
Mystic Myers!
I should have shown her something this violent.
Is that blood?
It's nothing, really. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? Was I thinking? I can't show stuff like that. Is this to a child? I love that there's a custom thing for it.
Don't show that to a child.
Obviously.
That's a lawyer's sacred treasure?
Huh?
I feel like it has a mysterious power, just like my Magatama.
Well, I guess I can let her think what she wants on this one. This is not going to change anything about it. I guess I can present everything and not really worry because I'm not in that time thing.
Yeah.
Do you like things about spirit channeling too?
And look at the bullet hole.
The Korean sacred writings are on this folding screen.
Is that what's written on it?
There are 6 lines of the sacred writing. Cleanse thy soul, open the door to the spiritual realm beyond. Converse with the departed. Cast off on thy self-protection, maintain the spell, release the spell.
So basically, this has nothing to do with the murder. Well, that's super. The news clippings. I really... The gun!
The gun!
Sorry.
I really...
before we leave, show the key.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. I just really wanted to show the gun.
The gun!
The gun! Where this key first? You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah.
Now, where you found this key is very important. It's just a chat room. Me robbing the chat. Look
Tell
at
me
me.
about this key, Pearls.
She has like nothing on her as well. She's sheltered. I don't think she's been given an allowance or anything.
The necklace, like the big pearls, could be worth something.
If it's actual pearls.
It'd be really fucked up if they were fake.
Yeah. So please tell me, pearls. Where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
The incinerator? You're talking about the one in the garden?
The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek.
You're clearly stealing a lunch.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That'll
He's
take
got the
some
good
other
lunch.
people's
That's where it's
lunch.
hiding.
Well,
Fucking
when was that?
that one sandwich side quest again.
It was after the channeling, but everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick,
Yes?
are you going to tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes. She finds out I was playing in the leftover trash. I'll get a spanking.
Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next.
Yeah. So now he will actually look at the incinerator instead of being like, huh, that's weird. There's an
Yeah, I
incinerator
had
there.
to show her the key twice, right? So that's what's throwing me off, just showing.
Maybe?
Well, to start the thing, I think I showed her the key.
Oh, yeah, okay, probably.
June 21st, Faye Manor, running way. Another thing. Hey,
No, I think what it was a
normal talk.
dialogue text about the key rather than presenting it.
there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they've noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me.
Hey! like, you're that dentist guy.
Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to meet you again.
Oh, like, real suave. So it's, like, my turn. It's nice to see you, too.
So what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy, like, totally excited to be here.
Excited?
Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like, that urn over there. Did you, like, know about it?
All I see is an old, cracked piece of pottery. The chaotic woman is here.
The chaos is back.
Like, then we have a picture, just see. I am.
I
I am. Is there some sort of legend connected with that earth?
Like, yeah, it's like this village treasure.
Didn't know that.
And, like, it's sealed inside that urn.
It's... What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Ami Faye's spirit.
Ami Faye? Who's that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, the guy with the program. Everyone knows the lady that found the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Ami.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual powers of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that, like, totally romantic?
Romantic, huh?
Like,
If that urn is really as important as he says, it could be a vital clue.
Wow.
Amy, I want to ask you about the murder.
murder?
Dr. Graves, remember? Is there any other?
Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything. So I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
No, that's not much. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Oh, yeah? You only introduced Dr. Ray to Korean village. No relation, sure. Even if you're only were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister who died in that accident was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Like, why? You think like it's got something to like do with the murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Another locks.
Can't ask a girl about her sister's fatal car
A
accident.
cyclox.
Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one. I know Pearls could like sense them but couldn't see them. We could. So it's funny when Pearls was like, oh no, kind of thing. Everyone else is
Because
like,
she saw like your reaction as like, oh yeah, I know what's happening.
that's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. Guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Pulp scrap added to the court record. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. A small matter of blood is on it.
Okay.
What a bonus. And his key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder.
Can I feel a look-see at the court record real quick?
What?
Okay, yeah, there's still something we're missing here before we leave.
There is still something to get.
Yes.
Is the pot? I'll pop the thing on the pot.
Yeah, now that she's told us about it, we can
There's a
actually,
spirit-
like, have it.
Spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. I guess maybe the
looks it.
spirits could live in the space between the cracks.
The remaster drew that image and made it look better. Say that.
What?
Oh, the original art for the, like, pot was a lot more unclear
Ah, yeah.
than this one.
Looks like there's something written on it. I am. Huh, weird.
I think, therefore, I am.
I think was there. I
am.
don't. I don't think.
I don't think.
I don't think. What do you think about this? No. What do you see? Should I talk to Amy to find out what I'm actually trying to get
There
from
is
Hadley?
one more person we haven't talked to yet.
Is it Morgan? We'll talk about Morgan.
We've talked to Morgan. There's a couple places that we
Missed a couple places?
can go to. Well, our place we haven't gone to.
Is it the side room? It's the only place I can go to. Unless Maya's
No.
free.
Now that we brought little Pearls up, she's not gonna come with us, so
Huh?
Maya can talk freely without a little gal in the room.
Well, Bio wasn't there to begin with.
Well, yeah.
This is
Well, because she asked us to
take
please take her up the thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick, I've been waiting.
She looks so helpless.
So how was it? What did you find? What did you find out?
Well, I found a few things.
It's so bad you can't even look at me in the eye.
The puppy dog.
Little puppy dog
I
eye.
just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
Today's trial. The hell was it? Today's trial, I mean.
You're fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought about how Goose was cooked, you managed to turn it around. Bet it would make a great Hollywood movie.
Don't be silly. You have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya.
thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick? The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent.
If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but... There wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right?
Well, did you check behind the folding screen?
I took a quick glance, there wasn't anyone there.
That's exactly what Lotta said too.
Nick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been like in every trial that we've done since
He's
the
my
first
emotional
game.
support cop eavesdropping on
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because of something Mia told me.
Mia.
I really get that
My
one.
sis? What'd she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you are channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it. Wait, then I really am?
You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged.
Drugged?
I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's...
I want to ask you something about Pearls.
Pearly? What about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, did you?
I love that that's where it's going.
Nick!
No, nothing like that.
She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid and really cute. And really great and cute.
Looking the Marcus going is like, I'm handsome and humble. And humble. I'm handsome and humble. We'll keep doing it every now and again. I don't really think she was the murderer. But she definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, the two of us were playing with a ball.
A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. What about this ball?
It's nothing really special, just plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Carly really loves to play with that ball.
She loves to play with that ball. Huh.
She wants to get it. She always climbs right into the clothing box.
The clothing box.
Yeah, Carly's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box there. See, I'm really big, so once you it's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
A clothing box in this side room, huh? Aha. What are you going to tell me about this again?
Look at this urn. That's Karane's sacred urn. Mr. Ami's soul is sealed inside of it.
Yeah, I know about it. About how she's the founder of the Quran technique.
Oh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Thinks he knows it all. You sound like an occult fanatic.
Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon.
You know, haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked.
Back. Oh. Ah. Hey wait. Hey wait, please, Lotta. She ran off into the manor. Well, can't go anywhere else. Brother. Hey.
I'm telling you, quit following me here. I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and I'll turn to dust.
Fucking better. Oh, sorry. I've seen a fucking Steel Samurai bow. Pretty sure I saw like her run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. It's Pearl's bow. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what's it doing on the floor? Perverse. Favorites and the mother team. There's a clothing box where Pearl's bow is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. What so? What are you doing in there? What were you thinking?
I'm a bad person. It's another piece of human trash. I ain't a hole to crawl into.
So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this... Dun, dun, dun. There is more. I like that Lotta was only there just to be a nuisance.
Hmm.
You gonna actually talk to her?
Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
She means Lotta.
She said, "Don't look at me with them eyes." But I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so you don't bother finding me.
I can't compound accents like this much, bro. Please stop.
Oh, well, thanks.
You're welcome.
A menace. I think we've got what we need for this. I'll just show them what we just got. Alright, I have to do this from the beginning. You were here. I thought I would like skip to the point where we were just before this, but apparently
Yeah.
and you were playing with the bow. You were playing with this bow, right?
That's right. How did you know?
You- Maya told me that you love to play with your bow.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
And then something happened, huh? Something really bad.
Nope.
I mean, really, thank you for your encouragement, Marcus. Please, and, have fun passing out.
What do you mean something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with the, your bow, this happened. Oh, it'd be the urn, because it's supposed to say army,
She's 8 years old.
right?
She doesn't know how to spell yet.
Yeah,
She's 8 years old.
I am right. I just like, oh, it's gonna be the urn that she accidentally hit it.
She hit it. That's why she's like lying about it. She's like, oh no, if anyone knows I broke it.
Yeah, I just thought about it because like even like it feels weird to have an urn like that that's just broken around. And also, it's weird to say that I am on it.
Yeah.
This urn is a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Korean technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Hell, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found it, she'll get really mad, huh? He doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I've hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell the urn has been broken?
Do I just present it again?
Look at your profiles.
I'll move my profiles. Okay, I wasn't expecting her to be here.
Welcome to the ghost.
The ghost.
She's just here now. Don't worry about that.
Is that what you wanted me to see, or was it like?
Yeah, cause
Oh, she's like. I just present her. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's the name. That's right. I'm trying to present that the name's been misspelled. That right. That makes sense. Yeah. Who started the Korean channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Ami.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
You spell A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. I made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. So I knew that, I just didn't know that. But forget that the profiles is a thing I had to do. Oh yeah, I have to fully break it to get the thing back. Okay, noted.
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my bowl.
And that's when you broke the urn.
Yeah, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away.
Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were big, pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice.
Yes.
I just want to know, does it say that there are the parts that spell the words are big enough that she could reassemble it in a way that looked right?
Yeah.
Like, that wouldn't be physically possible with a break like that.
I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean winding way?
Yes. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
But how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Be strong at spiritual things. But when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
Well, that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Bells?
I'm gonna get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Army is happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done, and a happy result. Phew. Maybe then has been updated in the report record. What they had to get how'd she get all the dust back? Kind of thing, you know? No fine powder.
Poor girl.
Okay. Well, we've got the urn. It's the only one to really get. It's about the traffic accident. You know? I pressed this by accident, but that's just.
Back to trauma.
Like, you're not totally not gonna give up, are you?
No, I'm not.
I totally want to forget about my sister, you know? Time to move on and all that.
Guess I have no choice but to remove these locks. Okay. I guess.
Speed up, speed.
I don't know if I have everything, so just figure it out. Bam. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, actually.
Yeah. So, like, that Dr. Grey guy made my sister fall asleep. And that's like all I have to say about that.
Interesting. Innie's just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? I got someone in mind.
I'm assuming I would present a person.
What if I had the tab up?
I feel like
What the fuck?
I'm assuming it's
Where is
a
it?
person. Or would it be Army?
You can do. I don't think you have enough evidence for this, actually.
I don't have enough evidence.
I don't think you can get some of the way through, but I don't think you can get all the way through.
If I can't get all the way through, I think it just locks. Like it's pretty much like I have to restart from the beginning, from what I saw with Pals.
Yeah.
So there's no point in continuing if I don't have enough.
Yeah.
Kind of
We.
move around.
Yeah, we're moving. We're
Moving.
wiggling.
Oh yeah, I should actually go outside the. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong one.
You went to the room again.
A village because of a little someone.
Oh,
I
scamp.
think I found everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. Is any mini being here just a coincidence?
Hey, mister.
How's that?
I don't
How's it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Innie's sister. It's too convenient.
Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you.
Wish I knew just a little more about Innie. But where am I going to find info like that?
Oh, I get it. Y'all can't be bothered to look over trash like me, ain't that right, Mr. High and Mighty?
Tells us not to look at her. Ah, a letter.
Oh, so you finally noticed.
What I had a mosquito buzzing in my ear. Although I couldn't understand a word.
Or that I hand it to you, you should know how to chase down garbage. I'm grateful to you for chasing around this large lump of one around like this.
Thanks.
You know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own.
What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing, or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing?
Well, you see. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with ladies' hearts, are you?
You're not exactly the world's number one charmer either, sister. I don't know what the fuck you decide on. It's like... Oh, apparently in progress. They've just started. Okay, cool. I'll be back quickly. This gives us me a good point
Oh,
to
boy.
do that, so I'll be back quickly.
A stream for me?
No,
Oh my goodness. My stream? For me? What the fuck? Do I have contact that skates? Give me peppers and herbs. That wasn't fixed. That's fun. Don't have any fun types and errors. Apparently during the anime, they change around a little bit of the plot of this, and it becomes an integral part of the plot. Because Maya doesn't wear her normal outfit to do her channeling, she wears like a special outfit. And that becomes like a thing. Hello.
everything. Just getting more vocabulary.
I see.
More vocabulary.
Apparently in the anime, Pearl doesn't fucking lie to you about playing with the ball.
This is
That Silex you break don't happen in the fucking anime. She just doesn't lie at all.
which makes sense that they wouldn't do it for the anime 'cause it's a game mechanic.
Oh, I think the Cyclops are shown like in the anime.
Okay. It's not for Pearl.
They just like skipped over that to cut for time, I guess.
Maybe to extract.
Look, I'm real damn sorry about today. When I got fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me.
You hit Maya really badly, Lotta.
I don't suppose you could figure a guy like me.
Really give me an option.
I don't know if there is a correct option here. There is no option. I assume you can pick anything.
What do you want to go with?
I don't forgive.
You don't forgive her?
I'll give her.
Oh, yes I can. You did help Maya out too, after all.
For real? For real?
Yeah, for real.
Ah, thank goodness. I'm still...
So what?
No, nothing, nothing at all. Just telling myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, a lot of heart at your service. I'll share with y'all the dirt I dug up.
Thanks.
And don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free.
Lotta not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone.
Do you want a fun localization thing?
Yeah.
So that puzzle about the urn in Japanese is different, obviously, because kanji. Apparently, it's much harder in Japanese. The Japanese version, the reassembled urn says kanji, which means kid, while Ami's name is listed as a different kanji, which makes the puzzle harder because the name is listed in a different script than what's written in on the urn, and it used different kanji reading for it. In addition to being backwards, it also explains why Pearl messed it up. She didn't know how to spell Ami's name in kanji.
That makes sense. Because I probably would know hiragana more than kanji.
Yeah, like like it was written in kanji on the urn, but she's only ever seen it in hiragana. Like girly pop.
Yeah. It does make her seem like she doesn't, like she's really illiterate.
I take it more as like very sheltered. Like she's been homeschooled her whole life kind of vibes.
I mean, it's an important figure. She would, and she's seen the urn before. She probably would have, like, remembered it. Well, it being in kanji makes sense because a child at that age probably wouldn't have learned them because he slowly learned them over the course.
Yeah, you've got like a whole other language to deal with first. We can throw that one in later.
Yeah. Kanji is like something you slowly pick up on.
Yeah.
Really hard to explain, but like, from my knowledge of kanji, that's like it.
Yeah.
I thought we weren't gonna learn kanji when we were doing, when I learned the basics of Japanese because of that.
Ah, understandable.
And I also didn't know about kanji when I knew small bits about it in primary school because of that as well. Right. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta?
Well, heck, ain't it obvious that a cult freak.
You mean Ini Mini?
Well, ain't anybody else it could be, right? Heck, Granny, you and me were all together the whole time.
A lot suspects Ini, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Ini. And I get no option to talk about it. Can I just present her, then?
No option. I guess so.
Hey, that's Amy, right?
Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl.
You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day.
Yeah, what's her?
Her sister, she was the one that Dr. Grey wanted to call back from the spirit world.
Yeah, I heard as much. I also heard that Ini was the one who introduced Dr. Grey to Karan village.
don't say. That's one sneaking gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her?
There we go, yeah. I thought it was during the thing.
Yeah.
Speaking of Innie, do you have any other info about her?
Sure.
Huh? What is it?
Haha. It'll cost you. It'll cost a lot.
Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago.
Hospitalized? But why?
Well, hey, you can go find out on your own.
Huh.
Here, I'll give you this clinic's address. Maybe you found something out.
Maybe. What's that supposed to mean?
Well... See, actually, it's gotta be annoying, I reckon. So I didn't actually go there.
Ah,
Well, that's the way gumbo spoils, right?
Spur Gombos sounds... Ew, I mean, look, don't blame this on... never mind. I was like, I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this... Hottie
Hottie.
clinic. Oh. Yeah, Hottie. Hottie. Something like that. If it's trying to be Japanese still, it would be Hottie. The clinic. So this is where Innie was hospitalized. Wait.
I'm from with him.
Rafiki was not expecting anything like this, you know?
Yep.
Yes. Are you here to visit a patient? Yes. Are you a doctor here? Yes. I'm Dr. Hoti. Ho ho. I didn't think I'll be speaking with the director himself. Yes? So what can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Inimini. Miss Minnie. Miss Inimini. Yes. Oh, her. Ah, it's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago.
So, here you are, sir. You're getting me up and about. Come on. Back to your room with you.
Was not expecting to see. I fucking love the pink patch of hair that he's got.
Yeah.
Cillians, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old bed like me.
Don't you dare start this Sweetums thing with me. And behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital.
Oh, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their bosses.
Come now, be a good boy and give me that doctor's white lab coat.
Okay, I got it. I got it. Yes. Yes? Yes, me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hoti, Nurse went off somewhere else. Oh, the inhumanity, only person I should talk to is this guy. What a menace of a man. What exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat lots of, all sorts of, doctory clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory clinical stuff? Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. He's afraid with his eyes open.
Oh my god.
Yes. What's that look for? Yes. There's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. do surgeries here, right? Yes. We do some plastic surgeries here, it seems. It seems. Yes. It seems that way. What do you know about Miss Inimini? Was not expecting.
Being Spy Game is gonna have that one character.
You're talking, now you're talking. Yes, that girl, she was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really bad. So what kind was it? Yes, well, no. You see, there is something, no, I can't tell you. So you see, so you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, this is, this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's all in those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes. I'm never going to get him to unzip this broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's got to be something I can show this old coot.
God.
Man. What an insane man. Bo! Maybe the news clippings? I mean, I'm not at like anything important, so I can just show anything. What? Hey, what was that? Attractive items, yes. Attractive, huh?
Look at this badge.
The badge.
Yes, look at my badge.
I'm a lawyer right now. I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The trial's tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What is it? Yes. Actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. Huh? What do you mean? Plain to see. Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's. See, I'm this clinic's. This place is walking
Dictionpedia?
Walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. And my specialty is in young, silky, smooth. Okay, I thought the name was on that.
Yep.
Hottie patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Ho ho ho. Anyway, you wanted to know about little Miss Eeny Meeny, right? Little Miss Eeny Meeny. That girl, I remember. Especially well. Really especially. Very well.
Let it be known that the localization took out a Japanese thing, a reaction to you showing him, Pearl's profile.
Okay.
Thankfully.
Yeah. Please tell me what you know about Eeny Meeny. Yes. I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. There you go. That's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see, yep. I could see it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury? her body was wrapped around and around and around in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe. All right. Yes, it was an accident. There. That's scary. Yes, cast. Yes, cast. You mean it was a traffic accident? Yep. That's what gave her the terrible injuries. I saw it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it up. Looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. I even asked what what's wrong with this old guy. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Ini's operation? Yes, Miss Ini. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Ini had a picture of herself. I hear that pictures was how they put her face back together. Picture. That girl, see? She had her had just gotten her license. She was just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So, I see. I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes. Well, more like swiped. Preacher perfect. Oh wait. What? What? A pretty girl like her. I bet she has a lot of features of herself. Sure. The treasure, my treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I don't bother to ask. I probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. A license photo. So you looked up information on Ini's accident, right? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll get it for you. The article on me. You have it? Well. Don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Ini was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute a sea of fire was around her. Miss Ini fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes. So too. Nuclear. I should probably look over this. It's been half a year since Miss Ini and her surgery had gotten better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes. So how was it? How was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes? Yes, thank you very much. Yes. Well, then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Ini I said hi, okay? Yes. It's time for me to leave. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave. There you go. To the village.
Hey, so how was it? Did you go to clinic?
Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess.
What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. So yeah. So earlier, the old granny called the cops.
Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the call the police?
She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure are getting interesting. But honestly, I tell you, that granny's got her bloomers in a knot.
Well, yes, you could put it put it that way.
Always starts out small, you know? Sitting in the master's seat and controlling the village folk. Now you see what's turned into a murder, that's what.
Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on.
What?
That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it.
Really? Really? It's all news to everyone else in the world.
Well, excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip around while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat.
Yep. Right now, Masters is meeting named Missy Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny.
Morgan was supposed to become the master? Do you know where Innie is, Lotta?
Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She was hanging around the garden in the middle.
Okay, thanks.
Got something to ask her?
Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me.
So here, Master's always been the eldest daughter.
The eldest daughter.
Turns out old Bat's Missy Faye's older sister.
Oh.
They say older sisters are the one with more spiritual power.
Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers like.
Well, anyway. Somehow Granny they lost her younger sister Misty.
I see.
We made the townsfolk turn against us, so I hear. Saying all sorts of things too, that she's the oldest, yet she'll not probably be the next master. Disgraceful.
I had no idea. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger?
Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon.
Not like we've felt this coming from a bit away. I know.
Seen you in a while.
Yeah. You have enough to finally unlock a secret.
Like, what's with the scary look on your face?
I think I'm gonna be. Yeah. Let's start this. Now that the game's told me I've got all the pieces.
Huh? Who's this?
So we've seen this.
Yeah.
Another person. And we've got. Would it? Be just showing her, I think?
Hmm?
I don't think I have anything besides her license photo that proves that she's been in an accident. So I'm thinking either... No, it would be the license photo, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm... It's one of the two. Yeah.
Sorry.
I want to ask you about your own car accident.
Me?
Yes.
So, wow, like, how strange. I have, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, prove I was in, an accident?
It was... Where is it? Could be this one, right? For about the crash, yes. So it'd be newspaper 2. I think it just got shoved into it, right?
Yeah, it updated when we went to the clinic.
Yeah, it got updated. Cool. I was making sure. You were just there to make sure that I'm not.
Yep.
That's what I was sort of asking, making sure. Because I did see the thing, I was just making sure. would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper clipping from 1 year ago. It says Miss Eeny Meeny holds interview about crash.
Ah,
He suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct?
like, wait.
What now?
That's not me.
Huh?
I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name. She's totally not me. My name, Eeny Meeny, is, like, pretty common.
What in the world are you blabbering about? Your sister's name, Mimi, is here too.
Meeny. Like, totally? Wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps.
You think I'm going to let you get away with that?
So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was, like, hospitalized?
Do I show the guy?
I will say is you don't have to show a profile. It is evident.
Let me look up at this. No. Is it in here? I'm assuming I'll show this again because there's 3 articles in here.
It's not the newspaper clipping. Maybe proof that she was in the hospital.
In the hospital, it'd be the driver's license. So it's directed Hottie's possession. This is your proof.
Like, what's that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital you were, where you were hospitalized at.
Huh? So?
There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento for your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director?
Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? You suppose the woman who could have died, it would be, where is she? There she is, this one. I'll just present this. I believe it was your sister, Mini.
Mimi. Mimi.
Are you?
Yep.
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Woo.
Yay!
Woo. We can get through this now.
Yeah, I was riding in that car, my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happens. By the time I grab for my purse and escape the passenger side door,
And your sister?
I couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
He was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Amy a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me, actually. I'd say impossible.
What?
I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it.
The fucking dramatic music starts playing after she says that. I can't ask her anymore.
Hey girl, what the fuck does that mean?
What does that mean?
The answer is you have to leave.
Yeah,
You just can't.
can't do anything. I know what's coming up.
She's got you. She's aware you're in a video game and is like, I'll just offer you no more options to talk to me.
Looks like something's up.
Ah, stop! Leave my mother alone.
Oh, hey, hold on. Okay, pal. I'm not getting hurt. She's fucking beating him up.
She's got him. Get him, Pearl.
I told
Kill
you
him.
Pearl was gonna beat up someone.
I believe in her. She's got this. Pearl, dear, it is perfectly alright. I'll be out for a short while with this young man.
Mother, please, let me go too.
No, you must stay here to protect the manor.
What?
Aw. Oh, fuck.
Hey,
Sorry, I forgot I'm not every single character.
You're not every single character. Hey,
I'm not having a conversation with myself.
I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol.
Detective, do not upset me further.
He was gonna fucking show his gun. I saw
Want to see
the
my gun?
sorry. Fucking Detective Gumshoe ready to hand her a gun.
She deserves it.
Go commit crime.
Ace Attorney, if Pearl had a gun.
Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow.
Mother. Mother. This has never happened before.
Else?
Mr. Nick,
It's ready to beat me up.
I'll kill you. I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Hey, City Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this.
How the fuck do I cover the child?
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
This hair is really piercing. Guess we have no choice.
Oh, to Mystic Maya. You kept me waiting, Phoenix.
This is not Maya. Yeah,
So, how are the preparations?
I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think.
Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent is a heavy weight to bear.
If memory serves, Maya had a few psychic looks of her own. My brain is like, you've said it perfectly fine. No, you don't. No, you don't remember how to pronounce me.
Mia.
Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need.
Sure, I welcome you to try.
Yeah, I guess. Anything? Oh, well, I'll talk about these first. I'm intrigued. Mia,
Yes.
Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean.
Hmm? Why? Do you think so?
It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets.
It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning.
Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. Cool.
Cool. So I'll host some questions for you to answer before that trial tomorrow.
I mean, like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray?
Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around the front of the room after the channeling started.
Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling.
That's what I think in any case.
But Maya's already said that there wasn't anyone else in there.
That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. Never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling?
This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about it.
Well, it's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
The power to change your physical appearance to the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Ami Faye, acquired.
I've heard that name before.
The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Karayan sacred urn. Well, Barbara, it usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it.
Yeah.
Aw, come on, Phoenix, it's just a fairy tale.
You're saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? I don't think I can do now. The murderer.
Phoenix? I think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right?
Yes.
Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting.
Ella Morgan. That's the only person I can think of out of all of these. That has any tie to it. Maybe Maya? I have all the options in the world. Actually, no.
You do?
No.
This is your reminder that, like, she is Maya's older sister. Pearl is their cousin. Their mother is Misty. Morgan is their aunt.
Yeah. I'm just saving here. Just in case. Like, just so I don't have to, like, play a shit ton back. Even though I think this game auto-saves and I can't, like, see them through that menu.
The murder. The
oops,
maiden.
I accidentally right-clicked too much to
Mm.
try and skip through that dialogue. I'm used to the game not, like, you know, not having that
Yeah.
issue, because I've right-clicked to back out of these menus. There you
Tell
go.
me who I'm protecting.
So I have to present someone. Protecting, I guess a way I can put this is the wording is she's not protecting the murderer, this is just someone who she's protecting in general, right? Or is
She's
protecting the
yeah.
murderer from being known, kind of thing. I'm trying to figure out what
She's protecting someone by not saying something.
it would
Who is she protecting?
Maya then. Maya or
Hmm?
Pearl. I don't know her relationship with Morgan is like the problem, to be able to be like
Morgan was also her aunt.
Morgan, yeah.
I am your sisters. Morgan was their aunt.
Yeah. But I don't know how much she likes Morgan to be able to.
There is that. We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know
anything
her
beyond
relation. I think.
how much they actually knew each other.
Actually, you know what? I have a great idea.
Oh, T.
Present.
Do you know this woman? Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like this.
Okay, I'm not gonna get the info I was gonna get.
Fucked up.
I was like, oh, genius idea. I'll ask her. I think probably the time I could
That
have
was a
done
smart
that.
idea.
I think the only time I could have maybe is if I presented her profile to Morgan.
Maybe. Yeah, but Morgan's
Protecting yourself.
Yes, her ghost. It needs so much protection. Phoenix, don't let me down like this. Maya's life is on the line. Concentrate harder.
I would then just think it's a toss-up between Morgan and his family. Like, why would she not protect them? It's one of the
All these Fae women, they do
was
love their
right with
family.
Morgan Faye, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this. Mia.
Well done, but... Well, the murder was being committed. My aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means you already had an alibi.
That's true.
Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. Her house.
None of the news clippings. The map won't work. The folding screen I don't think is really important here. There's the key. I don't think... Maybe the knife? It belongs to the face, but I don't think that works.
I wouldn't cast suspicion on her. That just cast suspicion. I think it was just a knife in the household.
Not a knife. Cloth scrap? The key or the cloth scrap?
How
Because
did
they're
it get there?
both in the incinerator. I feel like this might be an either or it's just like one is right.
I will say, technically, don't suck looking at anything. Technically, both are right. It's the order you present them in.
It's the order. I would assume the key first. Knowing this, because it was the first one we found, and we later found the scrap.
Up to you.
My evidence is this black key. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had a possession of this key, and yet somehow it's magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden.
You're right.
There's only one person who could have done that while I was busy calling the police. The person taking care of Morgan. What's that look me?
Your argument is too flimsy.
Huh?
When did the key find its way into the incinerator? It could have happened long after the murder happened.
Long after.
Someone who could have found the key somewhere and dumped it into the incinerator.
That's...
Our prosecutor would use something like this. Something this small to shred your case. Do you have something other than a key to cast suspicion on Morgan?
Would be the cloth scrap then.
Hmm.
This is the other piece of evidence that points to Morgan as the culprit. I also found this in the garden incinerator. It's the same material as Maya's clothes, except for this splotch of blood.
This piece may have been from Maya's costume.
But this is what Maya told me.
While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. But the key... Oh, no, that's you.
Oh, this is just... I don't like that they don't have a name for this, because this is like,
Yeah.
oh, this would be like him. But I don't know why they do this
fucking
sometimes.
nameplate.
And both the key and this piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume.
When Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume.
That just means someone changed her clothes.
Changed her clothes, but why?
I don't know why. But there is one, there's only one person who could have done that.
And one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. You did very well, Phoenix.
Oh, I understand what the... Thank you.
As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi.
Yeah, she was with us the whole time.
Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder?
Oh, she did it, huh?
I want to hear your thoughts. If my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need?
That
sounds up to you.
Here you have a suspicious box that has a bullet hole about 8 inches off the ground. We also have this folding screen that has a bullet hole that is 8 inches off the ground. And there's only one person that can fit in a clothing box like this.
Lot of heart.
Not a heart.
It's her.
That puts it like really weird that like someone can also put someone in here. So I think I know what I need to do. I just don't know what order of things, kind of thing.
What's your idea?
So the like, oh, no one was there. There is there would have been a box behind the folding screen that no one thought of, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so there was a shot through the box.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Well, it would be Eni, right? She sort of confessed it that she did it. Say, oh, you're not gonna get me.
I present it.
Yeah. Because she disappeared. She wasn't there in the room. And she's like, oh, I was sleeping. Eeny meeny. She's the answer to the final question.
Which means that my aunt and Eeny Meeny.
We're in cahoots.
Ta-da!
We did it.
How did Morgan kill the thing?
She did it.
She made someone else do it.
Yeah. A motor.
Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fame Manor and the village itself to do this.
But Morgan already has an alibi.
Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Meeny is involved somehow.
But we have no big problem on our hands. Oh, but now we have one big problem on our hands.
A problem? With what?
We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, why don't we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Ini. Wright doesn't have a clue either.
And there is only one possibility.
Huh?
Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? Why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion?
Because...
Mother, she is the one who holds the key to this.
Mother? Who's mine?
Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye.
I am Mia Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now?
Mother.
Mother.
Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then.
Right. Right, Chief. We won't lose.
Ta-da!
We'll leave the end of the case for next stream.
Yeah.
We've got to a perfect time now. Half an hour before I say like my hard cutoff time. Even though I go over my hard cutoff time.
Nigga, the fucking die.
I do it too often. But Persona is a good example of that. Persona. Can I like escape now? There we go. Well, we've done a lot. Anything else? What? Oh, this is transparency. I was like, what is this? Why is it on high? That makes sense. But yeah, we've done a lot.
Yeah.
Go to title screen. I've been enjoying this. It's a little bit more interesting. It's a little bit more involved. I think I have like the one issue with this game, and I think it is just my unwillingness to want to read. It's a very hard thing to explain to people, but I have a very disdain to like reading long things.
I just don't want to read.
Which is why I get bored of JRPGs a lot of the times, and it's why I pace myself out like a lot to play them. I've somehow done well with Persona, but I've been enjoying Persona. I love Persona, so it's like a very like, yeah. Ace Attorney's a bit, I do like it, but I think my issue is that I feel like if I was playing it at my own pace, I think I would have been putting it down a lot more and then picking it up when I'm like, oh yes, I want to play Ace Attorney.
Understandable.
Because I got that, with the B being missing for some parts, it was just like, oh, I actually really want to continue with this. And now I've done that, and now I'm like, I don't want to continue play kind of feeling.
You have your quota for the day.
We'll see how I feel on the up to the next stream. So I might change. I'm intrigued to see how the other cases are like. But we're getting near the end of this case, so we'll see how it goes. I think I understand the whole. I think I've sort of said it. Like I understand some of the big like what's going on. I think I understand what's going on with this trial. But I'm intrigued to see the twists and turns that gets taken from me to get to that goal.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the time, if I'm told about the spoiler, sometimes I don't really care for certain things because I'm intrigued at how the story gets to said point. Sometimes.
To be fair, even a lot of time Ace Attorney doesn't care because like they'll show you the murderer in the like flash forward.
Yeah.
It's less about who it is and more about how they did it.
Yeah, yeah. And I think that's the fun sometimes of certain ones. If it's done well, it feels like, ooh, I'm intrigued on how this happens because it's like the twists and turns of why it happened is always fun, more fun than the actual like, oh, it was this guy kind of murder situation.
Yeah.
So I'm intrigued to see how the court case goes because like I know what I need to say at some points, but then I know the answer I need to give, but sometimes I need to throw out some weird answers, and obviously they throw in new evidence that you have to fight, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, but with that, we'll do a goodbye for this.
Goodbye, stream.
because that was fun. Yes. Yeah, very good. But yes, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you next time. Goodbye.